this working? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's good. Okay, looks like everything's working like it should.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. Oh, that's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh! Shut up!
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
Yeah, the Felix Dorothea support convos are hilarious.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate.
Sorry, just trying to. Well, that's
To
not gonna work.
start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballistic whorls follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
Okay.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit, but this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
Hi, Hugo girl. You came in and there was a congrats on your 6-month mod anniversary noted. Nice.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Ah, well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you're usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Ah, don't look, don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of Saint Saros.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily. What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something.
No, that would be improper.
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
But she's not a knight.
Come on. Just this once?
What every artist in high school went through.
Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kinda came out that way.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
It's my fault. I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
Okay, it'll take time to deepen that bond.
Oh, it's Leonie. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting. She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow. There we go, all set. Now a little water. Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed. Hey, Bernadetta. What are you doing here? Leonie! I was, What is it? I was just admiring your hard work. If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say? Not exactly. Well, come on, out with it. Oh, it's the elbow! Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you? Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn. Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about. If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute. You can do that? I'm actually pretty good at sewing. I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh? What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
Undressing in the greenhouse. We can finally get Ingrid into a Pegasus Knight.
I must continue to work hard.
Petra becomes a thief class.
I have success.
Get Dorothea into Mage.
I passed things to you, Professor.
Hilda into Brigand.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Okay, so what do we put Dorothea in? A reminder that Academy and War are default. Imagine Twitch inboxing you an invitation to the mod club, but said link is broken and takes you to the site can't be reached page. That's hilarious. But yeah, chat. What outfit do we give Dorothea? A reminder that Academy and War are the defaults. Okay, Summer. And what do we give for Hilda? They'll be switching Ignis, so his in-battle outfit matches.
Professor! Hi there!
Hey!
Alright, let's see. Who do we got?
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone. Okay, let's head to the...
Hey there, what? Me? Well, this was too...
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
No.
What brings you? Is this about Flayn? True, I understand, but that hardly.
Maybe. Good paper. I'd love to.
Young what? Who would suspect me? Flame's crest, the major crest of settlers.
Did you hear some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
We have 2 notes. Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight that I may indulge in the lofty view, yet the dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? Because heights make you uneasy. Wait, Hubert, why am I getting one for you? I'm not leading your house. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals, it's fine, but when it comes to people, I freeze up. Try pretending the person you're talking to is a horse. Sorry, Mom was talking to me a sec there. Yeah, it's fine.
Perhaps. May the goddess.
But we have... What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not clear.
Miss, we do not... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. I was once on... If Ingrid Burnett is...
Oh, hold on. Got a talk bubble going on down there. Who is it?
Professor.
Oh, it's Anime.
Ah,
I lowered my screen to turn on my PS5 and my
Always a
knuckles hit the
pleasure
corner
to
of my
see
reach
you.
for my controller. The force
I
is enough
wonder,
to make my
might you have
screen
a moment to
close.
chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard.
Hold on, Mike. There we are. Sorry, I was... Oh, it's gonna be harder for me to consider how close I have to. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm gonna fiddle with something here. Sorry about that. Got my controller charging.
I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You investigated me?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy.
You know what's really funny is that if you are... Okay, as you saw with male pilots there, when he lowers his head and looks up like that, it's like... it's completely different than what the female pilot's version looks like. The female pilot's version is like, why would you do that? Ooh, woo. Whereas the male version is like, no one's gonna notice if you go missing, right?
Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You too were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Professor?
I might as well. Beyond here is Euritza's room. gotta get up to read that. Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. Well, since this is basically the last week, just in case it goes horribly wrong.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela?
If you don't do that, by the way, you'll have a different starting cutscene where someone will hear a scream come from Eureka's room, and then this will proceed.
Professor Manuela, please wake up! Professor Manuela!
Is she injured?
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Do you think this is related to Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Let's investigate.
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The Professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Fun fact: in all 4 routes, when doing this mission, the house leader will always be unavailable. Is it Flame?
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
No, wait. It would be Shami, it would be next. Okay.
Welcome!
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
We got Shamira's on my team. I don't know if we equipped her with... Well, we'll see, won't we?
That night looks like death itself. We must rescue Flame immediately. There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
Stay focused. That is that.
I got this.
I'll go.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it. Nice try. I'm aiming high. Yep.
To work.
Here we go. Who, me?
Should have trained better.
Too easy.
Shot!
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Not quite what I was after.
I'll celebrate later.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Still got room to grow.
Thanks.
I'm getting much better.
What that did was silence.
I'm starting to see results.
Basically, can't cast magic.
Hey.
Should I have held back? No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
That wasn't my best.
As expected.
I stand
Yeah,
ready.
no, I don't. Yeah, I do not. Fucking. I do not accept that. Okay, no, this is one of the things that I hate. Like, no. If he misses,
Let's get to it.
she misses.
I stand ready.
No, this is one of the things that's just like, no, stop it.
Here
You
we go.
never give me the play. The player never
Oh,
gets
yeah.
that sort of thing to happen
Me?
unless it's when they need it to. Like, no. Like, no, just auto kill the player's unit at that point.
To work.
Ah,
I got
you
this.
save that shit for the high difficulty. You don't you have that shit on normal. Wanna do that shit on normal? Sorry,
Stay focused.
but that requires
Should I have
you
held back?
to make sure that the player can never, ever, ever have anything. Like that. See, that doesn't make any sense. She should not be able to fucking dodge.
Let's get to it.
You see, why didn't it
like
do that
that.
before? It should have done that in the first fucking place. If it's not gonna do that in the first fucking place, what's the fucking point
I stand
of
ready.
it ever fucking being a thing?
Ready
The shit I'm
anytime.
talking about. RNG. Like, it's something that should have never been conceived. It'd be like, no,
Here we
can we
go.
make absolutely certain that the RNG will favor the player? If the answer is no,
I got this.
why are we doing it?
To work.
Look at that. By the logic that this game has presented me,
Stay
both of
focused.
those should have missed. By the very logic this game has provided.
That takes care of that.
Can I get a do-over?
That helps.
things done. I feel like I've grown.
You're weak.
Appreciate that.
Did the trick.
Let's do this.
This is the shit I'm talking about. This? No, none of this should be normal.
How do you like that?
You fought well.
Okay, why are you picking the furthest one?
Appreciated.
No.
I stand ready.
Do not fuck the player!
I think not. Pointless. I thought I...
When
I'll go.
will developers that put in RNG realize the RNG needs to be consistent?
Next time,
As in,
bring your
if it's going to screw
friends.
the player, it must.
I got this.
It must. Absolutely.
To
No
work.
fucking compromise. Screw
Here we
the
go.
fucking screw the goddamn AI as much. No exceptions. If it's not going to screw the player as much, it's not RNG.
Let's get to it. I call that a win.
I'm sick and tired. Seeing RNG just screw players constantly while never screwing the fucking AI.
No!
Let's think carefully. Stay focused. That is that.
That takes care of that. Did the trick.
Ready anytime.
Hey!
As expected.
If only sales were this good.
Should have trained better.
Let us be cautious. You can't compete with me. I'm still not satisfied. That helps.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well. It's over. That is that.
As expected.
All in a day's work.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
No hesitation.
I feel like I always get a crit on him in this one.
I'm not setting a very good example.
If only sales were this good. I'm getting better at this.
Kill them.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
Oh, I can still play with the camera like that, huh?
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
And we get to meet Monica.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
We almost had him.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth. Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
Like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that. I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous.
Flame's bloodline has a rare crest, the major crest of Sethlene. And again, it is very rare. So yeah. She was targeted.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts.
I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
That's a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
It would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Is Monica a student here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
She's also in the Black Eagles. And we cannot recruit her, unfortunately.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Although, given how we see more of her in the spin-off Three Hopes, she is an Edelgard simp. And yes, we don't see much of her in Three Houses, unfortunately, which is a shame. Even though she does play a major role in some of the game.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach, and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
But yeah, now you
Part
know
1.
who the masked
White
man
Clouds.
is. The Flame Emperor.
Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
That's twice in a. That was 2 battles in a row. Lawrence gets screwed by RNG. Doesn't make any sense.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the 3 houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
Yes, I remember. But I remember the celebration most of all.
It was certainly an unforgettable time. I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that night, Professor. This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the 3 houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
In that case, I must sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Oh, growth results from the previous month.
Each new experience is an asset.
I work to grow.
I think I get it now.
I've learned a thing or two from back.
This isn't so hard. I'm a quick study.
It is still far from enough.
I forgot it'll do that when you skip month. When you skip a month. When you skip months like that, it will do.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave, and they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Wait for Felix's face.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
Fun fact, Felix does not like sweets.
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please help
crap,
yourself to more
again.
tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago. Ah, ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Making her look like, you're making it sound like she's Sadako.
Does that make me look scary?
Oh, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
I forgot, we have Shamir. Let's see, can we change Shamir's appearance? No, we can't! God damn it. Oh, wait. We have Flame. I almost forgot. This is it. This is all we have. Alright, chat. What does she get to wear? Waiting on you, chat, because she has like 5. Loungewear, servant, summer, and evening. Ooh, okay. Let's go as custom. Oh, she looks adorable.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Tomas. He's my buddy old pal. My good old buddy old pal of mine. Another bot channel trying to get me to do AI viewers and shit. Is that like the end thing now?
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem
Hi, Wolfwitch.
off to you?
Wolfwitch didn't get to see the Death Knight! No! And we're not going to be seeing the Death Knight for a long while! The next encounter won't be until, and the next encounter will not be until like the end of the Academy phase. I mean, she can Google the Death Knight, I suppose, because it's not a surprise that it's Yuritsa. At least not at this point. Hey, you're just glad that you made it. Fair enough.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it...
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Well, Hilda, you are from the Lesser Alliance. And let me just tell you, from how much we get to interact with her in Three Hopes, she is an Edelgard simp. We don't get much interaction with her in Three Hopes, unfortunately. Or not Three Hopes, Three Houses.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year. So I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Oh yeah, there's a fishing tournament right now. Flame is particularly fond of fish, and Seteth, being the overbearing family member that he is, decided to host one.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I'm like I'm like 87% sure.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Let's see.
I almost missed you.
Is big. It's not as big as Elmira is, but it's still pretty big.
Do you want to travel around Foldland someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
We got a white Verona. I always confuse with magic because I hate wasting money on this stuff.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Are you good at fishing?
I do enjoy the sport. Yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself. I believe it...
Let's see.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal.
Professor.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament? You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
Yes. I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
Wait, did we put Casper in an outfit? I don't remember.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that. Ah, the truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
Let's check. Yeah, I probably did. So, chat, what outfit are we going to put Caspar in? And just a wolf. Quit breaking the stream on you. And just so Wolf Witch knows, Academy and War are the default outfits. So, chat, what outfit are we going to do? Let Wolf Witch choose this time. Okay, remember, Wolf Witch, Academy and War are default. So you can't choose one or the other. Choosing one of them will be default. So if you choose war, it would count as default, and you wouldn't see it until the war phase of the game. Wait, hold on. Oh, if it's in monastery, then we already have. Older wear, okay. Older wear, all that is the same, would be their appearance in the war phase, is all that is. So there's no reason to be choosing older.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament.
But now that I looked at it, we actually did choose his outfit.
You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it?
Because I have the in-battle outfit set to what they wear in the monastery as a reminder.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Give her antique clasp.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
There's a reason why I...
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Okay, I've entered the tournament, and I love doing this with Leone. It's always fun.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
No, I'm not taking part.
Good. Hey, wait. What's with that shifty look?
You only get that dialogue if you've entered the tournament, by the way.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
Professor.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh, that's a big one. Tutatis herring. We're not done. We're going to use up all the bait. Just for the side quest that we're doing. Small folding carp. A regular folding carp. Huge folding carp. By the way, while we're fishing, I heard that there's going to be a Baldur's Gate 2 remake. Yeah, you heard that right. A remake of the second one. There's going to be a lot of context missing from the first one. Playing Fantasy Life 2. I've heard of that game. Not to Tate's herons. Oh good, bluefish still exists. I swear, like almost every Japanese game tends to have a fishing minigame of some kind. I swear. We're about halfway through our bait. Ooh, got a big one. Almost through them all. How the hell did I miss 3 of those in a row? And I think that's the last of it.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
What do you mean this time?
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Aw, I'm lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Juggle. I am not good at juggle.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
I just did the Hank Hill special by feeding them crack.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it? I guess that...
Yes.
I'm going.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Did you also have the fun?
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Hey, the fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace. But now it's time to focus on the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Alright, let's see.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I like this.
I like this.
Hey.
A burlap sack of rocks. Gee, I wonder who that could belong to.
Hi. Right.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
The fish?
Oh, hey!
Yes.
Do you have time for a request?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey!
Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch...
The fishing. I heard you did. Thanks.
Pardon me.
Indeed. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Alas, 'tis but a dream. Tomas, buddy, old pal.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance.
Yeah, fun fact, with the way that the monastery is situated, there is no way to get directly from the monastery to Adrestia. You have to cross the Great Bridge of Meriden.
You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Meriden.
Oh, he explained it. Wasn't expecting that. Or rather, I forgot that. Tomas is always explaining things.
Hello there.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
He's a person, that much I can say.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
I mean, you're descended from him, so that's really a you problem.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Hey!
You.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Did you know my mother?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Yeah, that guy's in the DLC. I'm not gonna say much. I don't want to spoil anything. Needless to say, I do not like it.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
It is what it is.
Agreed. That's the Church of Seros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
Hey, you would... No, I would not.
Professor. Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
Is something the matter?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
I haven't. Sorry.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop him up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help you with anything?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing. So I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Seems like it'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not... Oh, I see. You're right. I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor. So if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
So instead of me doing all that, I'm just gonna tell he wants me to have Sedith do all that in case I see Sedith. So then Sedith has to do all that. But yeah, as you can probably tell, Cyril's on the opposite end of the spectrum of Rhea simps. And by opposite, I mean complete opposite of Catherine.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal.
I can just imagine her just stuffing her face with food.
You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You are the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
Hey, Claude.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Right. Squander Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Very.
That's the spirit.
I know who this belongs to.
The battle. How did you know?
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. We really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
Come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
Not surprising. Probably not a whole lot of lakes down or ponds down here.
Pal, this month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
By the by, do I have to participate in this Eagle and Lion thing this month? Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
I know what will happen.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too.
Did your class win?
We won the battle by a mile. But how we came to that victory is my little secret. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend.
Oh, come on. When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Professor!
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
I'm not interested in rewards.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I
Adel?
really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Let's see.
Hi there.
Got a small tan hide to deliver.
Yes, Creed.
I had
I guess. Oh.
Can't forget about getting flowers to my mother's grave.
Yep.
Hi.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
He breathes in the direction of that grave, and they're going to be wondering where the fuck he went. You can probably tell I don't like him.
Hey!
Really?
The man. Oh, okay, I can just phase through that.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Hello there.
I don't like interfering in squabbles between noble brats, but the parents complain if I don't. It's annoying. It could be entertaining to make the parents fight instead. Just imagine that, making nobles fight instead.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
I have a favor to ask.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm going to... I am...
I am... Hey, you. My savior, thank you.
Oh, good. Felix is here.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food. That's mine.
Well... Hey, you.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flane is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Sedith's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should give up.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research. I don't know. Oh, the...
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh.
I know how that feels.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again. Wherever did this...
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
This is true. We're going to completely ignore his life as Gerald's, though. Or not Gerald's, as Jiraiya.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Yes,
Yes, that is Shoreling.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Alright.
It's in my grasp.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. Well, that worked out.
What? All right, that's enough praise. Got it. Good to go.
Ah, no big deal.
It's...
Guess I'm still growing.
It's...
I'm beginning to understand. This... it...
Your...
I have a question.
Alright, let's see. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I should go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. You'll appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
I see. Thank you.
Professor?
Manuela! Look at the fun stuff.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Yeah, Manuela doesn't have, she has bad luck when it comes to men. I'm actually surprised that her support conversations don't just end with, fuck it, I'll become a lesbian.
I can do better now. It's all becoming clearer.
Aha! It is still far from enough.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
That's not a bad idea.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
What are you after?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me.
I think if you're a female pilot, he says other motive rather than scam.
I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Is this about a girl?
No. For once, it's not about a girl. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off.
His hand is not touching his hip, and it is bothering the hell out of me.
You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Miquelon?
That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
Yes, that's crazy.
And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in.
BRB. And I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes. Stay focused. It's over! You fought well.
Now that feels good.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through. Who's next? I must keep aiming higher. I'm on it. So obvious.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
To work.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Here we go.
Appreciate it.
I stand ready.
Here goes.
this one.
Watch and learn. That is that. Just
Baby steps, I guess.
let the lesson begin.
Now that feels good.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
What's done is done. Aw, this stinks.
Heal up Sylvain, because he dies, that's a loss.
You never had a chance.
I will get stronger yet.
That helps.
You can rely on me.
I must steel myself. I have so far left to go.
Oh well.
You're out of luck. I like how this feels.
Are we done?
I think not.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Each battle, a chance to grow. No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Now that feels good.
Magnificent. I am still far from my best. I'll cut through.
Is that all?
Here goes.
Here we go.
Oh, well, thanks.
Battle. Thanks. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Too slow.
Come on, you can't expect me to believe he dodged that many times.
Huh. Victory.
Stay focused. You fought well.
That worked out. Feeling stronger.
I stand ready.
Thank you. I'll give it my all. I'll prove myself! The fight continues. Is this a joke?
I'm on it.
Appreciated.
To work.
Ready when you are. I feel stronger.
That is that.
Missed.
Doing 0 damage to her.
This'll make the job easier.
As expected.
Boring.
I'm not hurt too bad. What? That's not good.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
feeling stronger.
I'm beginning to understand.
That helps.
That was tough.
It's like, fuck all they can do.
That helps.
Too slow. Saw that coming. Ready when you are. Making Lady Rhea proud.
I'm good now.
Should I have held back?
Luck is on my side.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Yep, all the thieves are gone. I usually manage to keep all of them from leaving. I've had a few runs where I fail to get all of them for whatever reason.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you remember the Lands of Ruin. See, we can get it back in both instances. We can always get it back, which is why I did not keep the lands when Rhea requested it.
He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother. And now it's mine.
Isn't that dangerous?
Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
You're still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
You have another favor to ask?
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
This next one is going to pretty much be a protection mission.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Have you ever met the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court. An enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go. Let's go!
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
BRB. Alright. So, we're going to be stuck with Dorothea and Ingrid. That's fine. Okay, I must. Got a caster, got both healers. both archers. Okay. Anybody still at level 10? Nope. Level 11 it is. Who is...
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Items like that, I don't know if this was a thing in Fates, Hugo Girl, but in Three Houses you'll have stuff like magic staves that are accessory items to equip. So magic staves are better for magic users.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Okay, for this, we have two ways to win. However, what I always do is get Ingrid to the end of the map.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence, but we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
I've heard that one before. Well, we all know that's a lie.
Stay focused. That is that.
I stand ready.
Ready.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
Homie?
Battle.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I'll cut through.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
have so far left to go.
Got him! I can improve too, you know. It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
Let the lesson begin.
Should I have held back? Disorder yet?
How sweet!
You weren't ready. Have I improved some?
I have to be careful because archer units have an advantage over flying units like Ingrid.
Thank you. If only my research had such results.
I see.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Am I done yet?
Come on. Come on, how is that fair? No! How is that fair?
Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow.
You don't get to do that.
Oh
I stand ready.
no. That's my cue.
Helpful.
Ready. I aim for greatness.
My don't have all these enemies attack my units. No. Whatever unit was in red, whatever unit they were shown to attack would be the one that attacks. They don't switch it.
Who, me?
Want to switch what units?
Lovely timing.
If you want to switch what units attack, you're going to have to, unironically,
Much appreciated.
have a PvP game, not a regular game. Nobody wants to go up against smart AI. It's never been a good thing.
I guess it worked out. Oh well.
No.
I thought I was dead. Oh no. Am I done yet?
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
Stay focused. That is that.
I pale in comparison to my allies. That's my cue.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused. I must keep aiming higher. Battle. Appreciated.
Ready.
Too slow.
No, why me?
I can do better.
Oh, me?
Quite helpful.
Must be awful losing to me.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
Is this over yet?
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I am still far from my best.
My blood compels me! I can't afford to lose.
Who's next? That helps.
Why me? Oh, I see now. I thought I was dead. I guess hard work does pay off.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Worth a try. You fought well.
Good try.
No hesitation. As expected. Should I have held back?
So this is what the goddess grants me.
It's over. As expected.
I won that? I have so far left to go.
That really helped.
Predictable. Each battle a chance to grow. Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin. As expected.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Finally, it's over. I'm sorry for causing such a mess.
Oh, hush. For you, I'd go through twice as much trouble. But are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm okay, really. Thank you, Dorothea. My father will need to hear of this.
Yeah. Yes, he will.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
A hero's relic. Forgot about
Indeed.
this.
This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we help you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
If Dorothea seems like she swings both ways, that's because she actually does. She's a romance option for both gendered violence.
Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
A proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So, I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Okay, time to do some. Land of the Golden Deer. This is going to be a fun one. And by fun one, I mean, you'll just see. It's Land Dispute. And we get to meet a character that we will be meeting only one other time.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. All right, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter?
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
Why does this fall to you, Lawrence?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Sounds tough.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Let's go!
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Okay. So Swain was the last one we had for sword, which means that it's now... Where is she? Wayne's first battle. We had Cyril last time as well, so... Anyone here that's still level 11? Nope. Now it'll be level 12.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here.
I forgot about this guy's appearance, Jesus.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Stay focused. No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
I want to be all I can.
I will get the victory.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through. Ready anytime.
Oh no.
Anywhere I can hide.
Let me at him.
Let us away. Who, me? I guess I feel a little stronger.
Too weak.
Should I have held back?
You can't compete with me.
I did it! I did!
Appreciated. There's still a long way to go.
I must stay focused. I must keep aiming higher. It's all coming together.
It's good to be king. Wait for my next brawl.
Let us away. I prevailed.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh? that blood and sweat was worth it.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Stay focused.
Oh no. Got him!
Try and stop me. Even stronger than I look, yeah? Wait for my next brawl.
I will get the victory.
Ready anytime.
I'm so sorry!
Who knew? I feel like I've grown.
Impressive.
Who, me? I thank you.
I'll cut through.
I stand ready.
I owe ya.
Leave it to me.
Quite helpful.
It's simple logic.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Predictable. You fought well. Each battle a chance to grow. Watch and learn. It's over. You fought well.
Well, like what you see? My brother will be pleased. They say experience feeds growth.
Saw it coming.
Thanks, pal.
I just worked harder. That helps.
Let me at him.
Why me?
Predictable. That is that.
So he decided to go into
Watch
my
and learn.
melee range.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back? It's over. You fought well.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
What did I...
One more success. War feeds my body and mind.
I did it! I did!
Why, thank you.
You underestimated me. My efforts are paying off.
Sorry about that.
You never had a chance.
You inspire.
Thanks.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Such power dwells within.
Not quite what I was after.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father.
Lawrence just dead silent, like, yeah, that's what I expected.
See you back at the monastery.
Oh, and we're getting a third hero's relic, the Staff of Theseus. Now, you remember how Lysithea has two crests? Well, one of those crests happens to be compatible with the Staff of Theseus. And given that it's a staff, it will give her a big bonus.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron?
He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
That sounds like a cautious approach.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
Are things not well between you two?
I would not go so far as that. But my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
This...
Authority. Authority helps decide what tier of battalions each character can use.
Oh. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Although I should put a caveat onto that, as if it's a flying unit, only a flying battalion can be equipped, can be assigned to them.
How long will this take?
That... As long... I'll get it.
Professor.
Oh, what do we have? Ash.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
You are quite the shopper.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
New data shows Sony has been selling fewer and fewer copies of its PlayStation exclusives since 2020. Huh, that was an article name? You're probably right.
It sounds a lot more exciting, though.
To be fair, at least they have exclusives these days.
And then there's fucking Nintendo.
Fucking Nintendo, let's charge $90 for a physical copy. Which might not actually be a physical copy, might just be a fucking
No, that's
key.
Bethesda.
The fucking Persona 3R is not doesn't have the full game on it.
That's less Nintendo and more of a dispute between Nintendo and probably Atlas.
But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Oh, is this the one where it says something unhinged? What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the king of lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
See, like that! Cut him in half like my prices.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
And next up is Linhardt.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
You're not motivated enough.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things.
That's exactly what I just said. Never mind.
I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner. But you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else.
Well, I have this ghost girl living in my head.
And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Did he just fall asleep standing up?
Thank you very much.
Mercedes is next.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. all of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so...
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Fun fact, Mercedes is actually older than Byleth. By about... I believe a couple of years. Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
Comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself.
Looking up Mercedes' age. No, she's in her early 20s. They're in the academy phase. Yep, and Mercedes is about 1 to 2 years older than Byleth. Byleth is about approximately 21 during the academy phase, and Mercedes is about 22 to 23, so it's her 1 to 2 years old. Makes her 1 to 2 years older.
In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
Only thing she's missing is going. I'm running late to school and running off the piece of toast in her mouth.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor?
You did that wrong. The piece of bread, the piece of bread is usually in the corner.
It can vary.
True. It just depends on which series it is. Unless you do at the Daily Lives of High School Boys, where one dude had like an entire fucking French bread in his mouth. It was like a whole ass thing he was eating.
If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Mercedes is another bi-romance option. Which, in all honesty, I wasn't expecting that when I first played.
Hope this is good for something. Well worth the effort.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
You're following me. Stop.
I'm leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into Housefrau Darius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield.
Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Unlike the other goodbyes she's done to a few of the other guy nobles, that one is different.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Every time.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
There you are, Lysithia. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crest.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with two crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman?
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having two crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
This is an adorable one.
Ah! Ah! Ouch! Ouch! Oh, my glasses! Where are they? Where are they?
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses!
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Ah, well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need
Okay,
them.
Velma. No. That's not Velma, Wolf Witch. That's Johnny Bravo. Remember the Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo collab? I can't be seen without my glasses. That's what I was referencing when I said I can't be seen without my glasses.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
You were talking about where are my glasses? Yeah, I know. Johnny had little dots for eyes, and that was the only time we ever seen his eyes. Yeah, I think the reason why it was that way is because when he found a pair of glasses, it was Velma's, and vice versa. And then when they switched them, Johnny puts his head off, just cranes his neck so his face is off screen. When they switched them.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
Childhood disappointment to the max. Okay, we're all caught up on those. Before I forget, trade Thyrsis to Lysithia.
I believe it best.
Let's see.
No. The fishing... I heard you did...
Oh, recently in Fate Grand Order, I managed to get Jack the Ripper. It took me forever to get her. She's a good assassin in the assassin class. Her kit is really good, especially since if you're going up against any female enemies, her Noble Phantasm will do extra damage. Let's see, who do we have? That bitch.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Oh, right, I don't think Leanna has seen the voice in our head. Meet Solstice. Fun fact, Leanna, she voices this. Her VA is the same as Galacta from Marvel Rivals, and she also voices Morgana from Persona 5.
I'm going to catch me some mice.
The glory of progress. I guess that's...
Okay.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Good tips. I'd love to.
Oh, hey, there's a...
Hey!
Time to speak with Raphael. Did you beat everyone in size comparison? No, I'm pretty sure Seth is roughly the same height as male Byleth.
I think they were asking about the
Are you
fish.
here to train?
Oh, that? Yeah, actually. Beat and I ended up winning all of that. I came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Might as well see who's in the confession. Everyone seems to believe I only ever think about the buying and selling of things, but I'm very multifaceted. I also offer advice on long-term investment opportunities. Worrying is a waste of time, and time is money. I don't know why. You literally don't get any support points with Anna. She has no support conversations. She's in support conversation cutscenes, but there are none. But there are none exclusively for her. So why is this a thing? The definition of meathead. Yeah, that's Raphael.
Of course.
Huh. Maybe it's just a downsizing of models.
I look forward to seeing your...
Because I could have sworn Rhea was slightly shorter.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament.
Practice yields results.
Yeah, it seems like it's something to do with the character models.
Really?
Oh. Wolfwitch, tell me if you recognize this guy's voice.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
Do you recognize Gerald's voice actor? I'll give you a hint. When he's not losing his way in the Serete, he's off training blonde, spiky-haired ninjas.
I'm not going to let.
I don't know the.
Yeah.
So this is how it's done. Is this my true talent?
Okay, you guessed Kakashi. Let me just say, it's not Kakashi I'm talking about. Who else trained Naruto? I'll give you a hint. He's often associated with toads. Toad Fairy, yeah, that's Jiraiya. But he also voiced Kenpachi Zaraki in Bleach. But yeah, when I first heard his voice, I'm just like, I know your voice.
How long will this?
Better than before. That was pretty.
Never watched the dub of Bleach. Yeah, well, it's harder to detect it in the English dub, honestly. It's really hard to recognize that Zaraki is voiced by Jiraiya. I will admit that. I did not catch it at first, and it took me years before I realized it.
Professor.
Thanks.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm certain I've improved.
Oh, I see now.
Not as hard as I thought.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk?
BRB. I'm back.
Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her. What the?
Oh, Leonie!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now.
At least he didn't do what Sokka did in the last Avatar, and in the last Avatar, the last Airbender, where he just literally starts from like the beginning. When he starts telling the story, starts explaining stuff, he starts literally all the way from the beginning.
She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
I don't know about Three Hopes because I've not done the Golden Deer route of that game, but we never see Raphael's sister in Three Houses. And I'm just like, I want to see this kid. Like, I just want to see her. I want to know what she looks like. I don't think we ever see her in Three Hopes, though. I don't think it would make a lot of sense. But then again, we do see Lawrence's father.
Situation. But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Well, I don't know about the students, but I know I have.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
This is actually the first chance we have to be in the capital of Deirdre. And it's the only one of the 3 capitals in Fodlan that we can visit before the war phase of 3 houses. To my knowledge, we never actually go to the maps of Enbar or Ferdiad. We do when leading the Black Eagles, you can go to Enbar with Edelgard, but it's only a cutscene. Okay, we have my 2 archers. Got my healers. Heavy hitter. Spellcaster. And our swordsman. Or swordswoman in this case.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
First, let's see.
Come back soon.
Ah, crap. Not what I meant to do.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I just realized. No reason for him because we already have a heavy user.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing. Seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Ceros.
Stay focused. That is that. Ready anytime. Yeah. Huh? It worked out. I feel like I've grown. I'll cut through.
Saw that coming. Ready and able. On to the next fight.
As expected.
To work. I'll crush them all. I won't hold back. Ready.
Here we go.
Because he's an archer, he can't.
Had to be done.
Without the close counter ability, archers cannot do damage in close range.
Let us away.
The sun.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I work to grow. Here we go.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
I'll crush them all.
I'll cut through.
To work.
Ready and able. I had no other option.
The sun.
Let us away.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, a lot of gambits used here, and it's annoying as all hell.
Let's try some. Don't waste it.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the help!
I'm sorry, no.
That's
Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
Ready. I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
To work.
Ready anytime.
Ready and able. I know where I stand.
The sun.
Let us away.
It's time!
That's what I hate, is that they're always using these gambits.
Let's go.
As expected.
Hard work created this.
I actually won!
Not so sure about this.
You never had a chance. Slow and steady.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Time to take action.
You didn't give it your all. That is that.
So helpful. Here we go.
Is that all?
On to the next fight.
Quite helpful.
No use.
You fought well.
I am greater now.
Watch and learn. Each battle a chance to grow.
No hesitation.
As expected.
I won't forget.
This is our chance.
Again, the gambit. Can't touch the 10.
You didn't give it your all. Dictable. You fought well.
Hard work created this.
It's over. Each battle a chance to grow. No hesitation.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Wolfwitch, Gerald is our character's father. Yeah, that's right. I'm the Pervy Sage's son.
Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Please don't leave me alone with him.
I'm guessing this is why Gerald didn't care for seeing him again.
Listen, he's a good knight. But those fucking jokes! Ah, okay, this is one of the DLC paralogs. In other words, when I first played, I didn't have this. This is one that can only be done with Baltus and Happy. I'm surprised Wolfwitch isn't making any remarks about Aloise's pun.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
I haven't seen her.
This is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market.
Oh, that's right. We do go to Enbar, but it's only with the DLC. If you're playing base game without the DLC or without doing this paralog, you'll never see Enbar outside of the routes where you use it as a map. Man, it's been a while since I even forgot that. We actually come to Enbar twice in paralogs.
You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen?
That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
Right. The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
Still no sign of her.
I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there! I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still.
I love that. I love that. It's like, okay, look, you're not wrong, but you don't even know what I did yet.
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are! How dare you interfere with our business? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh yeah, Wolfwoods hasn't seen what happens with hero rogues and incompatibility. We'll explain it later.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once.
So, you remember how Monica is the daughter of Baron Ox? That's who this nobleman is. Baron Ox.
But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure!
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Stay focused.
It's over! You fought well.
I feel my strength building.
Ready.
Nice try.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ooh! Good one.
The mark of
Constance.
Greatness awaits me.
Yep.
Let me at him.
Thanks much.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go. Oh, I won! I won't let everyone down.
Sure thing.
To work. Hate me all you want. Sleep in the dirt. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Battle.
Good try.
You weren't ready. I will get stronger still.
Adorable. Face it, I'm better than you.
Predictable! Let the lesson begin!
Each battle a chance to grow.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Good enough for me.
The fight continues.
Who's next? Well, that's, yeah.
You should be honored. Greatness awaits me.
Thanks so much.
You saved me.
Are we done?
Oh well.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
I must steel myself. Is this a joke?
Let's keep our guard up.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
Victory is assured. You are nothing. Thank you.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? That's life. I've still got room to grow.
Let's go. No hesitation. Should I have held back? The mark of nobility. Always getting stronger.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Appreciated.
Not so fast!
I think it's coming along.
Over already? My technique could use some polish. Thank you.
Back to the fray.
Planning is key.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. All this fighting is ruining our business.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
That is a really bad idea.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with a hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
I feel my strength building.
Boring. Not what I was hoping for.
Easy peasy.
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness, for the sake of my house.
You can rely on me.
Because Mercedes is a magic unit, she can use that.
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, profanity. Yeah, Wolfwitch. This is what happens if you try to wield the hero's relic and you don't have, and you do not have a crest. Yeah.
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing.
Is that what you were looking for, Bee?
While it is possible to turn into a monster if you do have a crest, it's far less likely. And if you have a compatible crest, that likelihood is, as far as I know, 0.
That's it, all right.
Ooh, not a good idea. Because it's a flying unit, it is weak. It is quite weak to...
My technique could use some polish.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first!
They're fighting! We're at your side. It's time.
And break.
Have I improved some?
And we get Umbral Steel. That was a good gamble. That was a good gamble.
Baby steps, I guess.
That was a good gamble.
Nice work.
You're a big help.
Here we go.
You saved me.
I'll give it my all. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Greatness awaits me.
When you break all of the shields, Wolf Witch, of monsters like that, they cannot move for an entire turn. Meaning on their next turn, they are completely immobile and have to skip it.
Battle?
Wasn't expected. Sure thing.
stay focused. That is that.
A bit disappointing.
Let's dance!
Not too shabby. I'll never be satisfied.
Just like that.
Ready. To work.
Yep.
Thanks, pal. Let me at him.
Thanks. I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Missed. Nothing personal. Another one down. Not what I was hoping for.
Congratulations, you hit me. You hit
Sleep in
Tamir.
the dirt.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke? The fight continues.
It's good to be king.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Yeah, he isn't aware that Monica has been found.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were. So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
It's not?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping me steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Yeah, the whole reason why Baltus mentioned Happy and Cyan and Big Mess, long story short, Experiments done on her when she was a kid. Whenever she sighs, she summons monsters.
Oh, and Professor. Guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry. Shouldn't have done you like that.
You're forgiven.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
It seems Baron Ox has passed away. That's who you're referring to, I presume.
Eddie, do you know why he was after this thing?
I can't say for certain, but it's possible he wanted that item for his daughter. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
And then I will entrust it to you. Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
The Vajra Moose Tea. Alright. And now for a side quest.
Welcome! Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome.
Just realized Anna only has a regular steel sword.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Stay focused. No hesitation. As expected.
Aye,
Let's get to it.
I'll celebrate later.
Can I get a do-over?
What should I do?
Oh no. Here goes.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I'll give it my all.
Battle.
Who, me?
That takes care of that.
Had to be done. Not good enough.
How do you like that? So nice of you.
Easy. Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back? Guess I've gotten better. Each battle a chance to grow. Should I have held back? Predictable! So obvious. It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Ow!
Benedetta's crest lets her attack twice. If possible.
See?
I'd rather be napping.
Yeah, thanks! I wonder how much more I can learn.
Thank you. That is that. As expected. Guess I've gotten better.
Dude really tried to take on Benedetta and got crit.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
That looks appetizing.
You've done me a great service.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so I have 3 waiting for me.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you, Dedu. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes, Dedu?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told. Oh, is that Marianne?
Hmm?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
Well, that and Marianne's crest has some history. Specifically her crest, not Marianne.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last.
how you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away anytime I asked about you. And of course, Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, wait, isn't it sunny outside?
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
So, who here knows about personality changes?
Happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea. Though if my presence still proves to be a burden...
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Yeah, Constance goes through a sort of personality change depending on whether or not she's exposed to sunlight. In fact, Yuri calls her Shady Lady sometimes.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhart. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please. My adoptive father told me to keep it a secret, and I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop. Don't say another word.
The mystery of her crest will actually be answered in a paralogue in the war phase. So it's not something that's just going to be will be mentioned and then dropped.
No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhart. You have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor?
Very.
Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
Don't get carried away.
I'm only joking, of course. But perhaps it isn't a laughing matter. I beg your forgiveness. I must practice levity so that I can provide a more enjoyable joke when the opportunity next presents itself. After all, I hear that telling jokes is a good way to calm the nerves before heading into battle. Still, I find it quite difficult.
Yeah, I imagine there are a lot of things you find quite difficult.
Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of!
Oh, right, Dimitri is forcibly takes part. Forgot about that. Actually, I want to keep ranged healing, since Flame doesn't get ranged healing. Why doesn't she get ranged healing? Because fuck you. There's it not. And for our heavy hitter, we will use Caspar.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back!
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through. Ready anytime.
Battle.
That's my cue. Oh no.
Got him! Whoa, did I get stronger? Let's keep at it.
Oh, me?
I'll go.
Let's get to it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Give it a view immediately.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I suppose I've improved.
Control the center, and you control the battlefield.
Told you to jump out there. Now we've got no choice. Capture the central hill.
Not so fast!
As expected.
Grounded ability.
Not good enough.
The grounded skill does extra damage to flying units.
Another one down. Aiming high.
The downside is that it's only usable by units that use swords.
Already.
I'm sorry.
I won't go down so easily. I want to be all I can.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
This is my favorite part. Oh no.
I'll go. Battle.
Sweet of you. That's my cue. Winning's always nice.
Let's get to it.
Who, me? Oh, thank you.
Put me in there.
Weak. Should I have held back?
I'll keep it simple.
That takes care of that.
Watch and learn. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I will handle whatever comes.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
So nice of you.
I'll cut through.
Thanks.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly. Pull out all the stops. Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
You're weak. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Ooh, guarded that. Okay.
I've got many skills, you know. Not quite what I was after. How sweet.
I must stay focused.
Good enough for me.
Too easy. Oh, thanks.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
Just okay.
What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory!
No hesitation.
Rally that.
Not good enough.
I'm sorry, but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
Let the lesson begin! You fought well.
Hit level 30.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Well, I ended up defeating more opponents than either of them, so...
Well done, Your Princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head-on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
Golden Deer House was very strong.
It's an honor to hear that from a fighter such as yourself. But there's no getting around it. The Blue Lions were better prepared.
I mean, the Golden Deer did defeat a good number of Black Eagles, so...
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all. I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you.
We all did our part.
Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled, and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
And now?
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes, and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
What are you two talking about? How dare you get chummy without us?
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you.
And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
As do I.
Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Little reminder that Remire Village is where this game started.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
A blessed lance.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Eloise is going to speak with me.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You were raised by Gerald.
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
That sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Gerald's certainly looking good for somebody who's been alive, who's, you know, older than that. Do you know his age?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
He's actually right about that. When you have so many variant the symptoms, the chances of it being a natural illness is very unlikely.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything. After you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life, if you'd like. I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
I was looking at my phone, I have something to show you. Fucking King of the Hill WD-40.
Jesus. There's King of the Hill WD-40 now.
It seems I've improved.
What? What?
I'm getting the hang of that.
You...
Don't stop. I've got a grasp on this.
I must ask you.
No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they are all lacking. That feeling can actually be a sign of progress.
That can't be.
I don't know. That none of those answers seem right. It's one of those. None of these answers are the right answer.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then. Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church.
Yes, I'm sure Arundel, whom we have seen in a previous cutscene conversing with the Flame Emperor, is definitely telling the truth, 100%.
By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known.
Who was that?
That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
He called you his nephew.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
So you and Edelgard?
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear, the princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
I find it odd as well.
They likely harbor knowledge they do not wish to share. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. But I suppose we must wait until the time of truth arrives. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
In the library.
Quite true. We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. I thought that Arundel had died. And yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Talk with Shamir.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
It would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You're not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Much appreciated. Enlightening. Not a total waste.
I'm a quick study.
It's starting to make sense.
I understand more every day.
Flynn wishes to speak with me.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about, exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea.
I get distracted by food.
During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work, so surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... could you be younger than your own students?
A few of them, definitely. And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Who else is mashing X to doubt? With the way she fucking said that.
Hey there, fellow kids.
Like, here's a tip for you, Flane. If you're going to convince somebody you're the same age as other students around here, do not word it like that. You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Now the Mortal Savant class. This is a combination of sword mastery and magic.
A new path to tread.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit. It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
I am.
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Hey there.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
No, you don't.
How did you know? My act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of mine soul. So, back to bed. I've been looking.
Well-used hatchet.
Hey. I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious, but magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation. I know you've medicine, but
That's right. Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Your father?
Yeah, he's pretty important in the Empire. I thought I mentioned it to you before. He's the Minister of Military Affairs. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I heard it's not an ordinary disease.
Then what could it be?
You're good. It feels like... Whoa.
Professor.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I would be liking that greatly.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Hey there.
Professor.
Perhaps. They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Hey! When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
All this month, His Highness has been going out late into the night. He will not speak of it to me. Professor, do you happen to know anything?
As I recall...
Lord Arundel is here? That may well explain it. His Highness's headaches have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Oh man, my good buddy old pal of mine is not gonna be here for a while.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Deal. Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Hey, how about a favor?
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
No, winning is its own reward.
Oh, disappointing.
Professor? Do you have time for a request?
A moment, please.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Yeah, this month has a weird trade quest line going on.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude. Hey you, do me a favor.
And this is what starts it.
Hey!
Professor. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I would deeply appreciate it if you would promise to keep my association with Edelgard to yourself. It is a complicated history, what she and I share.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy?
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
I mean, we've already established that it's most likely not an illness. That many variant symptoms is super rare with illnesses.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor. Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher. I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Right, right.
Balance skip. This is the DLC item. It goes to Anna.
A moment.
Hi.
Leia. Professor, I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Derek Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Professor?
Remire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you. Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
The librarian is always out and about these days, and just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
No, seriously, Tomas is the librarian. He shouldn't be out wandering about like this, especially at his age.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago. Oh, that is...
Yes, this old map of Enbar.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Aw, he misses his friend.
Want to help me out with my magical research? I just need to open you up and have a look inside. No? Huh, well, would you lend me a few hairs at least?
Hey, have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
But only bad people, right?
Boy, working as a mercenary, that's kind of a difficult thing to answer. Correct.
You look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
I hate lying to a kid.
You get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface?
No, thank you.
Fine. Doubt you could afford it anyway. Maybe next time. See you around.
Hey, winning the battle was great and all. The
The after party was a complete letdown. I guess, I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
I forgot he called the booze fun juice.
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
I will.
Good. No offense, but you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down. Nope, not much.
Okay, then I know exactly who it is.
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off.
Even though the villagers are in trouble?
Yeah. I'm definitely worried about them. But I worry about you getting involved, too. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
News of the affair at Remire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
I agree.
You share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away? I can't be
What?
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time. Need something? I was just...
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Should I have held back? It's over. Each battle a chance to grow. As expected. Should I have held back? As expected.
You've done me a great service.
Time to see how Constance is doing.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
Not really.
The intensity of your gaze puts the lie to that excuse. Oh,
Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
Well, she certainly is charming. I can give her that.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner, like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally. But in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
An interesting proposal.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
She's a delight, honestly.
Hello.
What the?
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Let's see. What was...
Oh!
Really?
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option? Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
I could use your help.
Yeah, like I said, Manuela has bad luck with men.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
We have 2 notes. I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. Maybe I'll rethink the room assignments. Fucking Ingrid's gonna hear that shit. There's someone whose quest I wish to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. Nothing beats sincerity.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, You can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Lunch.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene.
Yes, yes you do. My various playthroughs have shown me that.
I have something to ask of you.
Hey!
What?
Congrats, I certainly... How did you know... Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Did you lose any of these? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Teach. What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
I would hope so. Because it's where your life almost ended.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day. Oh!
Really?
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that law. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman. The fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine. Oh!
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Okay.
Thanks, Professor. This is great. Hey, The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Kid.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm all right.
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do not.
Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garreg Mach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes. It was half a year. I appreciate it.
Well done. You have my thanks.
The glory of progress.
Pardon me.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it. Oh, this... Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the Professor decide?
Here you go, Catherine.
Seems the Professor likes you better than me.
Well, it's not like I took her out to tea and I think I can fix her or anything. No, sir. That's not me. Why would I ever think that? Why would anyone think that about me?
Thanks. Here's your prize. Maybe I'll let you borrow it later, Shamir. I knew I could count on you. Of the 4 or 5, it was...
You can't...
If I take...
As you were saying. It's not mine.
Oh, I forgot to finish the quest for the one person who wanted to have the love letter delivered to Rhea.
Impressive. Thanks.
And I still have to give this lost item to Setith.
Hmm.
What is it? I assume still. Yes. I'm sorry to.
Kid.
Professor.
The situ.
Oh, that's my.
Hey, I know medicine, but wherever did this?
Give the balancing scales to Anna.
Good tip. I'd love to. Thanks for fun.
Professor.
Oh, good, the interrogation.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
alright, we got 2 new recruits. And both are magic users.
Wow. Hey. It is. It's.
I'd never have learned this back in my room. You're... I... Ever...
You...
Teacher.
Knights and riding skills excels in cavalry, yes.
I've deepened my understanding.
There's so much left to learn.
Hope this is good for something.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
I am going to leave this here.